Good evening and welcome back. We are getting back into the long dark, as you can see. Hope everyone has had a good week so far, TGIF. As the title was suggesting, we are going after woodworking tools tonight. Let's make sure I'm actually loading the right save here. If it will cooperate. Yes. After our run that we had going ended stupidly the last stream, I thought this would be a good opportunity to bring back our Pilgrim Explorer guy, who is over 100 days in at this point, take him out of retirement, and haul his ass back over to Bleak Inlet after some tools. He may as well do that, give him something to do. Little change of pace here. So, and please let me know if there are any really obvious technical difficulties here. I know I was having some mic problems even though I tested in advance last stream. But hopefully things are working right now. And we are in a cabin in Bleak Inlet. We basically just popped inside to save. I'm not sure even what time of the day it is at the moment. We're at one of the cannery workers' cabins. And the weather's not too bad. It is a little late. We may put off, and the visibility's not great. I mean, this is Bleak Inlet. But we may actually put off until tomorrow going over to the cannery. His tomorrow. Because, yeah, this is not looking great at the moment. I have not actually played around as much with base customization. And this actually seemed like a decent opportunity to get more used to it. One of the things been using this save for, keep him occupied. But he was considering going and trying to do a little bit of fishing while he's waiting. Have a little catch and cook, maybe. He's just barely into Bleak Inlet and basically ran right down here. So he's just going to fish a little bit. Because I think his best bet is to wait until the visibility is a little bit better. Even if he's not having to worry about the wildlife as such. And I'm, just trying to make sure this dude stays in well fed. He does actually have both the technical backpack and the moose hide satchel, which is kind of wet. He's going to have to fix that. But his idea, he doesn't need it as bad anyway, but he wants to make the meat curing box. I haven't actually made the meat curing box on any save so far. They do look handy. Yeah, you do, bud. We're trying to fix that. Ooh, you got more Irish Lord. And we're just not even going to do more searching here. He has already been down here, but he does not actually need that much more in the way of resources right now. He just wanted some fish. Also thought about hanging him around Bleak Inlet for a while. Because this cabin here did not look like a bad little home away from home. He has been shacking up in Quonset. And, I retired him to Timberwolf Mountain. Oh yeah, got some outside matches. I think we can actually drop off the fish and probably go get some firewood. Because that's probably a good plan here. Oh yeah, he's got some bunny while he's at it that he doesn't need to carry around. And his ruined rabbit stew. He does have cooking 5, so This is the first save that I've kept interest on Pilgrim long enough to keep going for at least 100 days. Another thing to do with him. Find things to keep him occupied. Have to bring in your own challenges. I basically just got him going for exploring, get into far territories, finally, and have a little scout around. We're gonna go after some wood. And I think up in here is probably his best bet from here. Whoop. Yeah, I'm back with the evening coffee, this time the clinky lid mug again. Not the thermal one. I'll try not to get too annoying with that clinking lid. Oh my god. My little desk table here is a little bit cluttered at the moment. How about that? Alright, this isn't looking so good for the limbs right around here. But that's alright. He's not in a huge hurry to cook his fish. He's doing pretty good. And the weather's looking much better. I still think he better hold off on going over to the cannery. Though I am thinking more in terms of, yes, of course, we find branches and not limbs. I got distracted with what I was trying to say and don't remember. But that's gonna have to be okay. I mean, I see trees. There have to be some kind of limbs around here somewhere. Where you get trees, you get limbs. But yeah, this is a pretty chill playthrough, as you might have gathered. Felt like a little bit of a change of pace might be a good idea after the last little fiasco that happened. But yeah, we're all playing this game, so I just got kind of disgusted. Alright, where are you hiding the wood here? That's what I want to know. I mean, I'm sure we can pick up some reclaimed or something somewhere, but I don't want to. I want a limb, damn it. Or a few of them. But yeah, next month I am actually considering jumping in, just for the hell of it, the Terminator challenge. Don't expect that to go very far with tournament. But jump in that probably on Voyager, actually. But I have not shown a great track record of getting ptarmigans, but it looked like it might be fun to actually give it a try. So, might have that for a little bit of amusement. Well, where there are bunnies, there are sometimes limbs. And we are going pretty far afield. But this guy's got the wanderlust going, apparently. I see some wood, I think. It may be more part of bigger pieces that you can't chop up. So then he'll have some distance to trudge back with the stuff. But, yeah, I could not remember where the best places to pick up wood right near those cannery cabins were. But, is that one we can actually chop up? Yes, it is. All right. Maybe we should actually give you something to eat before you lose your well-fed. I mean, hell, we could even give you one of the ruined travel foods. You're sort of traveling. But yeah, I had actually been meaning to practice my archery more with this guy. In particular, that might be a good excuse to do it. I meant to switch tools. I mean, I don't expect anything much to come out of it other than frustration. But for shits and giggles, why not?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Well, at the very beginning, I took him seriously on that. Took them in general seriously on that. Was relieved to find out that no, your condition will just take a little bit of a hit. You're not just going to pass out outside in the cold and die. Probably. Because that seemed like a possibility. Now, then there's green hell where you can pass out outside and get these nasty worms. At least it's a little frozen-y for that here. Well, I imagine that you think, dude. But yeah, I'm not even too worried about his wet clothes right at the moment because it is much more forgiving settings. But I should drop those off before he goes to bed. But we're going to eat at least one of those fish. Top him up for the night on fish. If he can ever trudge back over there with his fur limbs. At least hopefully we'll remember next time to sort of head in that direction. I think I've only been into Bleak Inlet a couple of times. First with this guy, actually.
I'm getting weaker.
Yep, it is a shame. It is a trial. I don't know how you manage. I truly don't, but, yeah. Got a genius controlling you here. All right. Let us get back to home is where the fish are. And at least the weather's not really going to give us a lot of problems. This looks like as good a place as any to build a fire or two. Oh my god, put that away, man. And he just loves excellently dropping shit. And it doesn't matter if he goes around with stink lines. Thankfully. Thankfully.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yes, it did. We'll give it one piece of fur. I think I will just drop some of that firewood here. We are wasting fuel at the moment, but I do like to separate the types. All right. And he did drop his actual fish. So he can waste fuel going and getting them. Sure. We should actually probably have time to cook all of these fish. We only have one skillet with us.
Gotta go.
But I am just going after the fish and not the questionable rabbit at the moment. He'll trudge with his fish. You'll be fine, man. We're just gonna cook it straight on the rocks. And he can get a little more lamp oil. I love the waving grass up through the campfire again. Overhead grows. I looked at a bit of a cheat sheet walkthrough to actually find our way over to where the tools are inside the cannery. I've not actually gone up there, period. So that'll be something. And he's not even concerned about the wildlife. With the Aurora going. That is a relief. Eat your scalding fish, man. Eat it. And yeah, we have rockfish and an Irish lord. And I was gonna maybe go ahead and make him some herbal tea, 'cause why not? Did he need water? That becomes a question. Not badly, but we made it this way. I mean, he's got time for it. We'll make him like a liter of water.
I need to drop something.
We have one more fish. Yeah. If you say so, bud. We'll just eat that one too. And make a can of tea. Okay, well, we could leave the skillet. We're not going to be desperate for a skillet on our little side day trip tomorrow. Ah, he's not thirsty yet. That's nice. Hell, I think he's got enough cans. He can just leave a can there. I mean, I know he is going to have to climb up a rope. So, we'll try to make sure he's ready to climb up a rope. And we got some wildly different fish sizes. What a surprise. Alright. I just did not want him dehydrating. Should have waited till he drank the tea before he did his other thing. But that's okay. And yeah, I don't see how any of them can sleep through this racket, but I'm bothered by electrical noises anyway. I hear electrical noises that other people don't, and it bothers me. I mean, not like ones that don't actually exist, just shitty superpowers that way. Can you drink your tea now, buddy? I don't care if it's cold. All right. He can apparently drink it now. I mean, he could have just used his flashlight coming in here. I'm not sure he even needed to do that. But we're gonna go to bed and get up and go looking for some tools. Probably have some breakfast fish. Ah, allergies. Yeah. He needs to sleep worse because he waited to go to sleep. It is a relief that he does not dehydrate nearly as fast as on the base interloper settings. Oh my god. All right. I don't think he even needs a warm drink or anything. He's good to go. I forgot to take his wet clothes off. Oops. Getting into some bad habits, playing with much more forgiving. Getting back into some really bad habits. Let's walk over our raw rabbit meat. We will at least... We'll carry the fish with us. Because, again, it doesn't matter if we stink. And yeah, we're just gonna go buy water-ish. Or try to. We're not even gonna go up there. We're just going to trek over this way. And yeah, how are you on... You're good on time. He's not as bad on weight, even grabbing those fish, as I thought he might be. Oh, some furry friends up ahead. Again, talk about getting into bad habits. Getting back into bad habits. Surely the puppers want to play with us. Surely they do. They do not. They do not appear to. Wow, look at him go. Am I even... I think I'm going in the right direction. We're great with direction around here. Maybe we're not. I am going to do a quick pause here. And I'm going to switch over and have a quick consult of Wikimap. Because that's the way we roll around here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I think we just headed off. I was thinking the cabins were in a place other than they were, and I think we just headed off in the wrong direction. But we get to do some sightseeing in Bleak Inlet. I mean, that was not looking right. That was not looking right, but we didn't even get that far, so it's all good. No, we want to go over by the bridge. No wonder that was not looking right. Oh my god. Yeah, funny how that works. The cannery workers' residence is being right basically fucking there. Ah, well. I have not spent a lot of time around this cannery. And now comes the fun of picking our way up from down here. Okay. And we're obviously within beachcombing range. I'm noping out of there. Yeah, that was looking a little sketchy. That is looking like extra sketchy.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, you will. You'll have to leave yourself behind the way you're going.
So cold. I'm warming up again.
That's okay. We have fixes. That was really fucking stupid. Again, that's the way we roll around here. I forgot how
Cold.
treacherous the beachcombing was here. I'm more used to doing it in Coastal Highway. That's okay. We can fix you up, man. Well, let's try with the cedar. We're basically fine. And he was not actually carrying as many matches as I thought he was. I mean, he's still carrying a lot of matches. But I guess that kind of pushes the issue of drying out his clothes. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a fireplace, but I know the firewood's right here.
It worked.
Of course it is. Well, we will take a couple of pieces of fur and indeed duck inside the damn house. The wind is helping him.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
At least it is fairly recoverable. Yes, indeed. There is the fireplace. I thought it was. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure he left some other stuff curing when he was through here the last time. And just left it. Okay, we'll just go straight for that. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, he left an assortment of crap lying in the floor. All right, let us get out of these wet clothes. Like probably all of them. Oh yeah, that's looking like all of them. We'll just drop them in a big pile, 'cause that somehow works. Then we have to remember to put them back on. But minor details. He has got some decent clothes, at least. He's had a while to pick them up. Yes. Get his pastiness on display. Those are barely wet, so I think he's just going to keep the crampons on, and they will continue drying on his bod. And it looks so ridiculous. Oh, yeah, that is a look. Well, okay, I guess it doesn't. Okay, that's not... We did have him running around without his boots and with his crampons before, and that was cute. But for the RP at least, let's just get him some coffee or something. I mean, at this point, I feel like this guy had better take a nap, honestly. He'll pick it up. He can get another little fire going if he needs to. Our dude's just gonna go and take a little nap while his clothes dry out for a couple of hours. And yeah, I don't expect the fire to still be there when he gets up, but it doesn't matter. Get himself finished warming up. Yeah, that worked. All right. Looks like he did manage to get hypothermia, so yeah, maybe he is indeed going to stay here for a few more hours. And we'll see how things look. He may end up going tomorrow. Oh yeah, he's got enough food and stuff in him. I think he's good. We'll just send him to bed for a few more hours. All right. That is healed. He should probably go get his clothes. That's not what we want. Yeah. There, that was what we wanted.
Too heavy.
The cargo packs were still showing a little bit of dampness. It looked like. But how did he not pick that up? Well, we'll get it sorted out. He does have double climbing socks. He did actually find 2 pairs of the insulated boots. And yeah, he can put the clothes on in any order he actually wants to. But I feel like this is better. Whoop. Jesus H. It would help if I switched slots, wouldn't it? Okay, he's got that. Yeah, he still needs his hat and his mittens. And yeah, he could be doing a little bit better on that, but it has been working for him okay. So, I may not be getting those in the best layer order. Now, let's make sure, yeah, get his hat and stuff. And we did not mean to pick up that other axe. Okay, we do have the rabbit pelt. Alright, I'm going to leave those saplings there. Let's finish getting his stuff on. Alright. And he still needed the mittens. These were the ones that he traded off the trader because that was the best thing that he had right then, was offering. But our guy is sort of in a better shape. And he should be. He should probably actually go get something to eat, but it's not that pressing. Maybe we will, well, we'll wait on the coffee, actually. That was dumb. But yeah, now that we're done farting around, falling through the ice, like an idiot.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It is late enough that I suspect maybe he is not getting over there today. Ah, and he did pick up the fish. Never mind. Well, we'll just eat that right now. And he does not even need a drink that bad. All right. Hell, he may go ahead and grab the spare matches. He was basically just leaving them in case they were needed later. But yeah, considering his fatigue is where it is, I think he just set himself back a day. He may actually take advantage of doing stupid shit and being becalmed here by going and getting another couple fish. I mean, if nothing else, he'll have some fish. That was not what he'd planned on doing with his day. Is it the evening he wanted? No. Is it the evening he deserves? Yes, it is. Okay, we're not doing that. We'll just give it 2 hours.
Feels like night is coming.
All right.
This gear's starting to
And
slow me
obviously
down.
we have some more lights in the sky. Got a lovely light show tonight. And we'll just head back over here. I mean, he could bring out the flashlight. And maybe he should. But there seems to be enough ambient light that it's not a problem. One of the reasons I just stayed down there. Honestly. Oh my god, that noise is terrible. Too bad he doesn't have some sort of electrical fire starter thing that actually works. That's all I can say. My grandparents actually had this weird charcoal grill starter thing from like the 40s that I was surprised that they even sold back then. It was just this totally exposed metal heating coil, a sturdy one that would get glowing hot, and you could just stick it in under a pyramid of coals, and yeah, then you had to sort of like a soldering iron, but not. Then you had this hot metal coil thing to leave lying out too. I was sure he caught a salmon. I'm not sure what is up with that. But yeah, I was warned to stay completely away from that grill starter thing. But too bad he does not have some death trap like that to get his campfire going in this kind of conditions. He'll just eat kilos of fish now. Did our dude actually need more water? We will see. Probably. Oh yeah, we'll just go ahead and make him some more water while we're at it. He has the fire left. Whoop, not like that, we won't. I keep thinking water goes undercooked because you cook the water, but then of course it doesn't. Oh, okay. So we got this happening. We got some unsafe water. We better remember not to drink that shit.
I need to drop something.
If we were in Coastal Highway, I'd try to make another trade, but we are not. I mean, we could. Play with that. I was hoping I could get it to shut up. At any rate. No such luck. But yeah, he gets to sleep a while. He thankfully does not need to top up on as much sleep. And now maybe we can do less stupid going out. Maybe we can do less stupid. All right. Oh yeah, he's actually in decent shape. I mean, we could try to boil that. Let's see how much. Well, we are carrying multiple of these. Better just go ahead and use that before he does something dumb as hell.
It's gotta go.
And even though it's windy, he does not really need a hot drink or anything, I don't think. I think he's probably pretty good to go. And I think we will just circle around this way this time and stay off of the ice for the moment. And hopefully not actually go through it anyway. We could manage it. Completely the hell away. Yeah, that is an interesting... whatever that is. But yeah, we'll just circle around. I do think it's a bit of a shame that you can't just readily chop up the things like the old fishing docks and whatnot. They look like you should be able to hatchet them up. And clearly we're going to have to leave a couple items before we have to go climb a rope. But I guess we'll just be going in like the front way this time. Taking the long way around here. Slow man is slow. I do actually kind of miss the minute when the purple car paint was popular. That did not last long. I remember one of my cousins was very proud of a extremely purple new car he got. That did not necessarily hold up as well. I believe, I seem to recall he actually went for a purple Mustang in that case. I don't think we even went to visit our frozen buddy in here. They have a hacksaw. They do have some more matches. I may grab some more matches. Hello. Alright. They were... I guess we did already go in there, just didn't grab stuff. Oh my god. It's not like we badly need it now. But he did not have as many matches as I thought. He's not exactly been trying to spare the matches. We'll eventually get there. Eventually. Okay, yeah, he is heavier than I thought he was. That's alright, we can drop some of it off inside the trailer or something. And sort out what the hell is going on. Other than just generally being a loot goblin. I'm pretty sure he's carrying some firewood and stuff on him, if nothing else. And that extra hatchet that he accidentally picked up. I meant to get rid of that. But yeah, back to the cannery. At least he's not really that concerned about the furry company in his current position. Speaking of which, there's a pupper. Hello, pupper. I'm trying to remember the best way to get around in. I think it's down here. We'll see you soon enough. Oh, yeah. He can probably pick up some more sardines while he's down here. I don't think he got anywhere near all of them before. But yeah, if he needed work boots, this would be a good place for him. He does not need anything like that. What he does need is to unload himself of some of this stuff. Well, he's got plenty of fishing tackle. I don't think he needs that right now. I mean, all of this is stuff that he can come back for if he wants it. He's not planning on leaving it here permanently or anything. But oh, yes. We have a travois. We have two of them. Because he apparently, for some reason, he couldn't find his travois. He built another one. So, yeah. Well, we may do that. Or we could drop the emergency call. That'll do it. Mostly. And we'll drink some more water. And after he drinks some water, he should probably be good to go. Not quite. All right. I think it will probably soon be time for a little break here. Besides the annoyance of ads. probably it's a good idea for some other people to get up and get a drink, move around, whatever. I should get up and move around myself. But this is as good a pause point as any. And we'll be back shortly. Welcome back. And I just realized that somehow the stream did not actually start on the main YouTube side earlier, but that should be going now. Oops. I did not double check to see that it did start properly. But our guy is in here at the cannery. I'm going to have to pause a second and take care of something else here quick. Firefox, for some reason, decided it wanted to make the my desktop dock come up in front of the game, which is distracting, so we had to shut that down quick. But we are coming in, and we are going to head and try to go and get our woodworking tools, finally. Oh, yeah. I have not gone over there before. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still getting over that cold a little bit. Ah, nice. Speaking of not getting all the sardines, let's read it. Wolves won't let up. How about that? Oh, well, that... I think we know what happened there, probably. Probably. But we found some sardines. I'm going to leave that water bottle. We're not taking the fuse. We don't actually need a bunch of loot here anyway. But I feel like I have to look. Indeed, I have not gone up here yet. But yeah, we get to go out and down onto that boat with the cheerful fish. Marine flare, got a backpack.
Better take this food.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, bud. We don't need the marine flare. Would be some useful resources for people who did need them more. Including that. Alright. Now let's try to find our thing. I'm pretty sure this is where we're wanting to go. Is there anything else interesting down here? I don't think there really is. There is a couple of corpsicles over in the corner with some Summit soda. Got a little tableau going there. And of course, we managed to get a little bit heavy. Can we drink enough water to make up for it? Probably not. Not quite. I think we are indeed just going to drop that Summit soda again for now. But let's see if the,
I can always use more food.
well, I'm actually going to grab it and then I'm going to drop it where I can see it. Because this guy will not, they seem to be connected with inventory. This guy does not like to pass up dog food. And it's 99% dog food. 1% what else? Yeah. More fuses. And we have not even gotten to the point where the fuses are likely to come in handy for us. So, I mean, I did open up the tails and stuff, but generic book. Nice.
Drop some gear.
We got our prize. And indeed, Some more burden. What else is there up here? I'll go look over there a little bit more. I mean, we really don't want to go full loot goblin here. But yeah, I think we have gotten everything that we actually came for in here. And we clearly can't go out the way we came in. But we're gonna grab these, because this guy is such a loot goblin. Now, question becomes, do we want to hang around the cannery at all anymore? I mean, I'm sure there is some more exploring to be done. I know there is. But I think this guy had maybe just carefully head back over with his tools. Carefully. But we have the woodworking tools. And some dog food. And I think we are probably just going to take his butt back toward Coastal Highway. Because he was, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if he would rather take that to Timberwolf Mountain or Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway is a better place to get salt, whether you're trading or grubbing it up. I mean, he could stick around Bleak Inlet for a while. But decisions. I don't think he's going to be heading out of region, period, his today. But at least we got what we came for. And he should be in a better position to eventually make himself the curing box. Because at least from what I gather, you should be able to make the furniture workbench anywhere once you have the woodworking tools. I would rather indeed retire him back to Timberwolf Mountain, but the salt is not the best over there. It's supposed to not be too bad in Bleak Inlet. We don't have to decide what to do today. He may push it, he may drop off some stuff and actually try to get some beach combing done in the lovely windy weather. As long as it doesn't pick up too much. I mean, partly I'm just a little bit relieved to not be dealing with the interloper cooling, honestly. Well, he could keep the cooked fish on him. Excuse me. Let's drop off the tools if nothing else. And of course, it's always so dark in here. I may put the tools on top of the trunk. Because why not? Oh, yeah. And I did leave some stuff in the, I left all of his emergency coal. We may pop back to the cannery. I've just remembered that I did leave his coal. Okay, it does not want to let him set it on top of the trunk. Oh my god. That is fucked up. Yeah, we're not the best at placing items, but I mean, he can just leave it on the rug, but he's likely to leave it if he does that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, he can leave it on the nightstand. That's an ugly way to do it, but he can do that. Okay, I think he's as good as he's going to get for the moment. We're going to go try to do some beach combing. I mean, is he actually good? Not really, but he's as good as he's going to get. And I know he does not even have to go out that far to do the beach combing. Carefully. Now he is a little heavy still. That's not too bad. I am looking for items. We spotted items from a distance before. I do seem to recall there were some basically out toward this way. Maybe it's over toward the other hut. Well, we're going to cross over there this way. With the wolves keeping it company. They're not very good company for him. I mean, they're better company for him than for most characters, but yeah, they don't want to be friendly. Nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, hello. You're reminding me of that cat we had that would run right under our feet trying to get away from human feet. For some reason, she was terrified of humans walking around at our stompy feet. Acted half feral in general when she was actually born at our house and had no particularly good reason to be like that other than cats are strange. Okay, I think I better just clean that off. I thought I saw something on the ice, but I think it was just a little speck of something on my screen, which was less than ideal. We're exploring the near shore portions of Bleak Inlet a little bit more. I mean, I've already swept through here before, but it has been a while. But this looks secure enough right here. At least. So we're going to tromp over here because I was sure that he actually fell through the ice closer to his own temporary cabin with the beachcombing. After some of the goods distracted him in the first place. Yeah, he's basically trying to play it, if anything, overly cautious right at the moment after that. I'm just... Oh, yeah. There we start seeing items. I don't think we need the firewood that bad, but... Yeah, we are just being overly cautious here. Would not mind some low-effort fish and stuff. This guy's food motivated. What can I say? Okay. Yeah, pretty sure that's one of the fish that drew him over before. We are trying to take the cautious approach here. Oh my God. Yeah, this is really treacherous compared to Coastal Highway even. It really kind of is. Can't get it within selecting distance of that thing before you can actually grab it. And what have we got over here? Looks more camera dip. Some reclaimed wood and... What is that? I mean, we don't want another bath, but another stick. I don't want a stick. A stick is definitely not worth a bath. I'm not that surprised there are a bunch of sticks washing up. But... Okay. We're sufficiently far away to do this. Okay. Shall we regroup and try to approach that fish again? I mean, he could just go catch some fish, but where's the fun in that? I am tempted to, while actually a little bit heavy, creep up on the fish again. This is maybe indeed taking a little too cautious an approach, but better that than repeat of what we already did. I mean, he is wearing the crampons, too, that I think are supposed to be good at, Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff, a rancid salmon. How are you going to do better than that? Maybe by stopping by the hut and catching some on your way back to the cabin, maybe. But the found fish are best fish. Nice. Okay. He's got multiple stink lines and a good bit of burdening. You'll be fine. I think we will just go ahead and give you that already cooked fish before we forget, though. Oh yeah, and he's tired enough that his capacity is reduced somewhat. It's good. And we do still have plenty of firewood left to cook his fish. Probably ought to make some more water. And I think he may indeed just try to head back out of Bleak Inlet tomorrow. Nah, we're not even going to do that. Did we need more firewood? I'm not going to go chop more, but we have some more lying here. I'll take a piece of fur. We're going to need plenty of that later to build stuff with. But okay. Once again, cheesing my way over to try to get the fireplace. We have a hunting rifle if we want it. He has been mostly avoiding the projectile weapons so far. And he somehow got turned away from the freaking fireplace. But yeah, we have mostly been avoiding firearms at least. One of those with, if you're going to be playing on Pilgrim, add a little more challenge. If he decides he really wants to make things with bear hide and the like, he better actually start using the rifles that he picked up. He did go after one moose. Wait a minute. Get ahead of ourselves. Throw in another piece of firewood. There. Cooking slot, please. We left the skillet outside because we're that awesome. But yeah, there is now a trivia game and also some new channel point redeems. I'm trying to get this place slightly less janky. Slightly. Might be fun to mess with. Yeah, we got some, well, okay, we did have 2 in our inventory. I'm not going to complain.
Something's gotta go.
I guess we left the skillet outside. I guess we're not going to be making a leader. Oh my fucking god. I guess we're not going to be making a liter at a time. We get to spend more time waiting because I'm screwing things up. That was what I was trying to do. Pass time. It is can of water time. It's fine. Are we going to need another stick? Yeah, we'll probably need another stick.
I can drop any of this gear.
He probably better pick up some more sticks. But yeah, I think it may be worth trotting over to the cannery to get his coal back before we head out. And yay, back to Ravine. Okay. I think he's pretty good on nutrition. Should he drink some more? Probably. Yes, I'm just trying to get the door selected again. It's just being touchy. Okay, yes. So I thought we may as well
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
not be able to see a damn thing and drop our, well, drop our travel supplies. Okay, I'm tired of this. Let's go back inside. And I think it's time for him to rest up a little bit. Well, we did not even search that. It didn't matter. We don't really need anything. Okay, how are you not selecting the bed?
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah? How about that? And I think in a moment I'm going to have to switch my charging pad off and back on at the wall. It does take a little delay. It just periodically decides it just does not want to. And I really want to charge that phone that I was going to put on it. Send this guy back for a couple hours while that's doing. All right. It's probably going to be light enough for him to get out of here shortly here. There. Yes, that is working better. Good. Well, I thought maybe it would let him. Yeah, it's just a little bit of daylight. But I think we'll be good. Okay. I was about to leave the damn tools, which would be a mistake. After we came all this way for them, especially. And Alright, this is a pain in the ass. We're doing it this way. Yeah, he did indeed put the woodworking tools on the side table. He does not need those saplings greatly. Was there anything else that he needed to grab? I'm just checking his count of cans because we don't want to overload him with cans. But yeah, I've been trying to keep 2 cans on him. So I guess we should pick that up. Yeah, and he's not bad enough on oats and stuff. He'll just leave that over here. And he'd better go collect his skillet. We are going to be heading out of here a little bit heavy, but we'll sort it out later.
I might have to drop some gear.
I think I'm just going to take like 2 of those fish and leave the rest of this stuff lying here. I'm just trying to figure out what he does want to take. There. Yeah, he can leave that. Yeah, this weather is not promising. But we can at least go and get our coal back. We should be good to do that. And then after we get the coal, we can think about heading back out of Bleak Inlet. And I think our best bet is, well, we're going to need to take him by there anyway, but just take him straight by Coastal Highway. And then he can hopefully actually build the furniture workbench. But yeah, really exciting trip back over to the cannery. Now, that was just coming up again earlier on the subreddit. I do think it's a bit of a shame that they can't at least have fat bikes set up for snow or something. I mean, I have watched at least one person up in Canada riding a fat bike around year-round. And that does seem like it should be a thing that you could plausibly craft. Look for parts. I mean, I can understand why powered vehicles other than human-powered might be tricky, but get the option of being able to go by bike would be kind of cool. Hell, just adding on some cross-country skis would be helpful. Yes, those timber wolves are keeping his coal for him. That's it. But yeah, I just did not even remember to stop by that trailer on the way back out. We didn't head out the same way. So we get a lot of backtracking. I mean, that is sort of true to life, honestly. Yes, my partner hates going to the grocery store with me. It's not my fault. I forgot to pick up the thing two miles back, is it now? Yeah, it kind of is, but that's just the way I'm wired, unfortunately. Not too much you can do about it. Not like his, he's actually that much better at remembering things. He just doesn't go back after it. We got like half of a executive function between us in this house, I think.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Which is not always the handiest. Hot damn. No. I just want the mineral coal. Did I pick up one of the charcoals? Well, I think we still... No, I think that is all the coal we had. And indeed, we managed not to pick up the charcoal. So... But I'm pretty sure that was the... Well, I mean, we are a little heavy, but having a spare firewood's not going to hurt us. That's how we go around overburdened all the time. But, yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. I am going to do a quick map consult here. If I can get over to the appropriate tab. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's boring, but I was thinking so. Oh, hey, welcome in. Glad to see ya. You were playing the Long Dark too, huh? We are just farting around trying to get out of Bleak Inlet with the woodworking tools. And trying to plot on the wiki map the best way to do it. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night. We could either go up, follow the road, which is annoying. I think we'll do that, and then when it hits the broken place, we'll just go up and go to where there is the climb, toward the lookout. I'm not as familiar with the map in Bleak Inlet as I could be. I have not spent a lot of time in Bleak Inlet, so... Ah, nice. Yeah, I've thought about getting back into story mode. I actually ended up noping out
Too much
of...
stuff to carry.
Of course you do have. I ended up noping out of chapter 4 down in the mine in Blackrock because I got tired of underground puzzles, basically. Not to give a lot in the way of spoilers there. Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. I'm still not great with the map, but I've been playing a little while now. It was difficult starting out. But we are trudging along heavy, trying to get back out of the region. And we may or may not be going in the right direction now. I think we are. Had to come and get the woodworking tools so we can... Well, that is survival only, and I think the DLC, but... Yeah, base customization, you can't build any furniture and stuff without the woodworking tools. And I've not actually gone after them before, so thought might as well do that. Got this character playing on easy mode that I was using to explore. Good use for him. So we've got the really exciting... Going around in not the best weather, just trying to get back out of the region. Now, I think this may be where we wanted to go back from and turn a little bit, but we'll see. We're expecting a little more backtracking here, probably. Oh, yeah, cool. Ah, so you have already been through the other steam tunnel thing, I think. Not to give a lot of spoilers, but that, with my playthrough, the mine thing just came too soon after the steam tunnels, and I got tired of it. Alright, yeah, that is where we wanted to note back from. Coastal Highway Terminus. I mean, it's terminating. That bridge definitely terminates. But yeah, we want to track around up over to the side, basically follow the rock wall, I think. And we're not making good progress with that wind. But yeah, I have not made it all the way through that part of story mode either. Probably would not remember too many spoilers to give you at this point either. Oh, he is going so slow right now between the wind and being overburdened. Well, we can slightly fix the overburdening. Slightly. Not a lot. We'll eat one of the pieces of fish. He is on passive wildlife, so he can go around stinking from the fish, no problem. Bleak Inlet is one of the areas that is treacherous with the timber wolves, but not so much to him, at least. Alright. Now, I think we just basically do want to go around and hug the mountains on the way over. More or less. And head more or less northish. And we may easily get off track here. Easily. My sense of direction leaves a lot to be desired, to put it mildly. But he could, even though he's heavy, he needs some more sticks. Yeah, we just want to not break everything he's got. Well, sprain. If we can help it. Although, yeah, getting the risk off him. Yeah, this is maybe not the best route to take, but he's going for it. He is committed to the bit. There are at least some places you can duck in for shelter if you really need to. He does not right now. Ooh, that looks cheerful. Complete with porta potty. Ah, we're in Bleak Inlet. And trying to get back out. It does not show up on the story map at all yet. Well, I mean, it might come up in the 5th part, I doubt it, but it's a coastal area full of exciting wildlife. I think we may actually want to be over here. I probably ought to check a compass stick drop and the map, to be honest. But I'll get him over here first. Trying to get his bearings to take him back up out of here. I'm honestly not sure. I think it is base game, but one of the later base game areas, basically. Okay, we were gonna do a... Well, I'll look at the map first, and then we'll do a stick drop for compass sanity check. Yeah, if you have not found the wiki maps, those are so handy. I think this may... I'm not sure. Okay, we will try going vaguely. This is not where I thought it was, but I think I see where it is. We will try going vaguely to our left, west-ish. And we should hit another log, I think. And that is basically what we want. But I will indeed do a stick drop. I don't know if you learned about the stick drop. You can get map compass direction by that. Just drop one of your sticks. And whichever way, yeah, the pointy bit goes north according to the map, and the two-pronged bit goes south. So yeah, we are heading roughly the direction I was going to try to head in. So that's something. And we want to try to get up a level from what I can tell. So, yeah, I think we're basically heading over there. And this weather is not the most awesome. I may be wandering in completely the wrong place. Chances are good. Okay, that's where that water is. Clearly. Okay, but I think... Oh my god, he did that again, because of course he did.
So cold. Never felt so
I did
cold
not
in my
even
life.
think about going through on that water. I really didn't. Okay. We're gonna have to try to salvage this shit. Okay. I think he's too far from those trailers to do that, though. I'm just trying to get him to a little bit of wind shelter here while he's giving himself hypothermia, basically. He is carrying spare fuel on him to be safe. He's gonna need it. This is a little bit of a rough region. And I don't think this is the right direction to be sheltering him. Ah, no. This looks a little more... That could mean anything, though. Okay, that is a little bit wind sheltered. That's what I was hoping. All right. We'll get a little stick fire.
Come on. Come on.
We can warm him up and dry him out a little bit. He does have the reserve coal since he went and got it. He's warming up. I'm going to go ahead and place this. Well, maybe he'll do that now, actually. All right. And our little dude... Okay, he is dried out a little bit here. His upper body mostly stayed drier, so I guess he's just stripping below the waist at the moment. Out in the great weather. In the great weather. And he's still warming up. And we will probably take a little health break in a minute. Get up, move around, get a drink. And he's just doing his thing here. So, I think I will go ahead and pause here. And we will be back in a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. Can't say I was sorry for the opportunity to get another drink, but we are going to get back to it. I mean, this guy still sucks, but we have at least gotten a little better at recovering. When stupid shit happens like that,
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
one thing about... Oh my God. Not that, my guy. Because my thought here was give him enough time to make sure he should be good. And he can take 1 hour nap with the warming bonus. And then see what kind of situation he's in. Oh yeah, we've still got to wait a little while for this stuff to warm up. I was going to say dry out and warm up.
Something's making me feel tired.
I can't imagine what. Did this dude actually manage to give himself hypothermia again? It's more likely than you think. So yeah, I think he may not be leaving the area today. He may be heading back and finding somewhere to hole up, like maybe one of those cabins. We're gonna pick up what is actually dry and put it back on him. And if he has to use one of his coals, he may do it. Oh yeah. How about your socks? Oh yeah, they are still drying out. I mean, it doesn't seem like things that are piled up in a pile like that would dry off, but they do seem to. And hopefully his fire won't burn out, won't blow out. Hopefully it is still sheltered. Oh yeah, it's still sheltered. His pants are not quite dry.
I could drink almost anything about now.
Okay. We'll get you some water, my boy. We could probably actually get you some tea or something, too. Actually. I think we may go for one of the already placed items. Nah. Maybe we'll just make him some fresh rose hips.
Just lay down. Have a little sleep right
Oh my God. Calm yourself down. We're doing the best we can. It is not good. Yeah, he'll put his boots back on. But then after that, he'll have to put his there, get those equipped in the right order. Oh yeah, those are dried out. He's gonna have to sleep up and work the hypothermia off. Oh my fucking God, that was not what he meant to do. He meant to pick it up. Like I said, he sucks, but luckily the suckage does not matter as much on these settings. Yeah, it's cold no matter what. That happens when you grab your tea and then just go right back to sleep. He'll be fine. We'll get him equipped back up the rest of the way. Get his socks back out inside his boots. Okay, he's got those, and apparently those are not completely dry somehow. He'll just have to deal. He'll just have to deal in general. But yeah, maybe our dude is screwed. I think he might be, but that's alright. We do have some emergency coal. We'll wait for the weather to calm down. And he does not even need the fire right now. He'll just hunker behind a rock for the moment. Yeah, this is the quality gameplay that you sometimes get around here. But this guy, even though some of it is damp, is reasonably dressed and everything. And on Pilgrim settings, so we'll have to see. It did go full blizzard on him, didn't it? Ah, well. Well. His exhausted butt is going to pull something else stupid. I mean, it's not going to make his situation a lot worse at the moment. He's not got a fire or anything right at the moment. He's going to take a nap for an hour. And hopefully the blizzard will go away. That shouldn't be long enough for him to freeze the way he's going. that obviously was not enough to wait out the blizzard yet. And he is still crouching. He did manage to heal the hypothermia, though.
Drop any of this gear.
Somehow. Now, this side of the rock is clearly not much better at the very moment. I mean, he's a man with limited tricks up his sleeve right now. Okay, the wind's going that way. That's going to be too steep for his sorry ass.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Well, you probably shouldn't, dude. I mean, you like really probably shouldn't. I mean, I know you were just basically doing that, but, yeah. Okay, we're looking for some more likely semi-sheltered spot. I thought there were more rocks closer, but I mean, this guy's not in as bad a shape as he could be. Well, he's got a semi-sheltered spot that I do not trust for more than a second. Yeah, we're doing dumb shit out in the weather again. This is too steep, obviously. This, it was showing wind shelter. Yeah, that is too steep for him. It was showing him as wind sheltered, though. Okay, that's coming from exactly the wrong direction. Our guy's just being ridiculous here. Yeah, it shows him as sheltered in the craziest places. It really kind of does.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, that's not a wind shelter. We have got... Yeah, we got a wind tunnel effect up here. So I'm not very hopeful with that. But we accidentally dropped a gut again. Obviously. All right.
That's done.
I'm gonna go for it here and pick his gut up. At this point, he may as well have some bagged up pinnacle peaches. Give this man a treat. It may be his last. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh yeah. That's not showing as sheltered as it could, but it got him heated up a little bit. I'm still going to throw a stick on it. I'm going to cook something else warm, so it'll stay warm on us a little bit. And trying to touch so that it's just the camera that is moving here. Alright. Yeah, our guy's not doing the best, but... okay. And we do actually have more of the map filled in than I thought. I'm just not entirely sure where we are on it at the moment. But we are trying to head for the lookout there. Was what we were trying to do. But he is tempted to keep... well, apparently that's not as bad as I thought it was. He is tempted to keep his sorry ass over here for a minute. I mean, as ridiculous as it seems, especially after coming off the gunloper, I think he may have a semi-sustainable situation going right here at the moment. I mean, if he has to stay out with it getting dark, obviously that's not letting him place that. We're going to get him a little topped up. I'm trying to figure out what to do with him. He does need some energy, rest in his bod. Yes, we make situations dicey that don't need to be. It's one of our talents around here. Unfortunately. But yeah, he's going to be losing some more condition here. All right. That does not do anything about his resting needs, but he's going to make some more water. Improved rest. What rest? He lives here now. Yeah, like that. We're at least going to try to get that out of it with the dwindling, the wind shifting around thing. We heated that back up at least. I'm just going to leave that sitting there for the moment. And yeah, he's fine. Okay, I would not describe this as fine, but he's not in imminent risk of his life right at the moment. I have a feeling he's not going to be doing a lot of traveling immediately after he out of the region if he gets out of this situation. But yeah, we're not even sheltered at the moment from the wind. Clearly. Okay, I'm making an executive decision to go try to figure out what is up with the consult the wiki map for all the good it's likely to do me right at the moment. Try to figure out exactly where the fuck we even are. And I gotta say, I am honestly a little stumped on that. But my idea here is just basically to figure out where the fuck this guy even is. And hopefully get him to some little bit better shelter in the freaking dark. Okay. This is fun. This is fun. Gotta love this game sometimes. But yeah, we're going in early at night now, of course. I'm trying to decide if he wants to go ahead and pick up his skillet. Excuse me, yeah, my throat is still a little thrashed from that cold. I had probably better grab a cough drop thing for my throat. And let us just sit here for the moment, because he is very tired and everything, and right into the wind, but he is not in a good position. I mean, we can try to lantern it to a little more sheltered position, which I think may be a sane idea at this point. If he can find such a thing. I mean, we're not even looking for our way out of here as such. We're just looking for a little more sheltered position. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this will do for the moment. I mean, this is not good in any way, but it'll do for the moment. It'll have to. He's just gonna crouch behind a rock again and see, do we still have a warm tea without getting the freaking fire going. It's anyone's guess. Oh no, I'm not surprised they've both cooled off on us. Plus, of course, we are getting a little low on the sticks. But just a tad. Okay. What do we have in the way of, what have we read and what have we not? We did finish reading the sewing book, so the sewing book is a reasonable first choice. Our priority at this point is to get some more warmth into his bod. We want to try to keep the warming bonus if we can. And he has got high enough level fire starting that it is lasting a while, which is good. And we have more cans after the peaches than we actually need. Okay, we're not even going to waste that. We're going to just cook that. Okay. I mean, he's decent enough right at the moment that I'm not even drinking it yet. His temperature has stabilized. He can get his sleep-wake cycle all messed up. He's just going to go ahead and drink one after all. Yeah, that's not sheltered. Is that slacking off now? We were hoping. We were certainly hoping. Oh yeah, this is seeming better. Not great, but better. All right. We are going for a bit of disaster recovery again here. It would be nice if we could find where we set that down. Yeah. I mean, this is not good, but I am going to venture giving him 2 with the warmth bonus from that, the shape he is in right now. And this is one of the stupid ways You can just about make it through blizzards on Pilgrim if you do stupid shit and get caught in blizzards in the first place. Now this is light enough that I would almost be tempted to take him out here. But he's just going to try to nap up a little bit more. Oh yeah. He's still basically fine. It's picking back up again a little bit from the sound of things. But he's still basically fine. And yep, so much for the starlight. I should go ahead and give this man something to eat. He can eat some fish. And if he does end up getting another fire going, he better cook that water, oh my god, before he drinks it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do this number. We're just gonna get going with a stick fire for the moment. He does need to pick up some more sticks.
Come on.
But that's a minor detail at this point. All right. We will go for another one of the coals. He needs to pick up some more coal. It's a good thing he did have it. He will put down that water again. And he'll boil his water. And he's actually running low on coffee, but I'm tempted to give him some of that. Hell, at this point, I'm almost tempted to give him the ruined stew. He deserves it. He has level 5 cooking, so he can... Yeah, he's going to heat his stew up in a can. But yeah, he can eat ruined stuff. Ruined stew's about his speed right now. Fail man and his fail food. Okay. I took it, did not eat it, but took it. Alright, he should at least be well nourished. He's still not the best rested. Yeah, his water's gonna boil away if he lies down quite yet. Yeah, he's still got over an hour. He's gonna take another hour's nap. All right. So yeah, he's kind of tired, but he's not in horrible shape. We've got the blind over here, and he's still crouched. So yeah, we've got a blind over here. I'm going to have to look on the wiki map and figure out where the hell that blind is. But he's going to pop over to the blind. I mean, I know I've seen the blind. I just don't remember exactly where. But he made it through the night somehow. We're going to need a rope at some point. And there's that bridge there. I see that. Okay. Apparently on this playthrough we have not actually been by here. I think that may be the only... we need a key for that one. We don't have one. Clearly. But Failman somehow managed to make it through the night. He's not even going to pick up that ammo. He is going to pause. And I'm going to take a look at where exactly that blind is supposed to be on the map with my sketchy sense of direction. I know I mean, my sketchy sense of direction is sketchy. Oh yeah, we seem to be basically on a not the side of the map I was trying to go for whatsoever. I'm not that surprised. But we'll figure it out. We'll somehow figure it out. We don't want to... It would be easier for us to go through the cave to Forlorn Muskeg, but we do not want to go to Forlorn Muskeg. We are somewhere in the, like, frozen delta here. We did go up by the washed out trailers. Yeah, we just went in a weird direction. I mean, there were things distracting us. But yeah, I think our best bet is probably to basically get back down toward the coast and go around. At this point. I can see where the thing is there. Yeah, there should be a cave that should have a salt deposit that we're not even going to go after right now. But, yeah, I have a little better idea where we apparently even are at this point. Not where we were hoping to be, but it's roughly where we deserve to be, probably. I'm just trying to figure out how to best get over to the other side again without just going out through Forlorn Muskeg. Which, I mean, to be fair, we could actually do. I mean, we may just do that. Take a little side trip through Forlorn Muskeg. I basically just want to keep going north-ish. Northeast-ish. As far as I can tell from where we are. We are exploring. We are learning the map better. All right. We should pick up some more sticks. But yeah, our dude is, could be worse to continue on. He needs sticks. Okay. And I think this is pretty much his option for places to go. He found some meat. He's not going to go after that right now. He should probably do another stick drop in a minute to make sure he is actually going the right way-ish. I mean, frankly, he could be in Narnia for all I know. Oh, yeah. I mean, that looked like basically the main choice he had was to go up through that way, but we're committed. We're kind of committed. And we are wanting to basically head toward the mountain wall over there. I mean, we could... I don't want to follow that water because we've had bad luck with water. We've had bad luck with water. Yeah, plenty of deer carcasses around if you want a snack. He does not, in fact, want to get a deer snack quite at the moment. But yeah, I'm not sure quite how we managed to get exactly where we did, but we're here. We're tripping to Forlorn Muskeg. It's not where I wanted to go, but it's where we deserve to go. Talk about treacherous ice. Oh my god. I don't recall where you come out in Forlorn Muskeg even. Honestly. I better grab some more sticks. Because we really did get down to the wire on the sticks. It served him pretty well though. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to stay. Alright, we have a different blind. At least I'm pretty sure that must be a different blind. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, he's a little chilly. He might could use some of the sticks before too long. We're gonna check the other one. We don't need that sapling right now. I'm telling him this. Got another carcass somewhere. Could be a dead guy, I don't know. We got this other blind. Ah, okay, another hatchet that we don't actually need.
I could use this.
Well, you probably could, actually. Okay. We are standing on the steps of the blind. And once again, I am consulting. Yeah, we are going to want to go, basically, keep going up there. We don't have to worry about the moose. There's probably a moose around here. There may be, but we basically need to follow pathish over toward our right, and it'll should take us directly to that cave. And for Lord Muskeg, here we come. And we'll look for pathish. Oh my god. And some more sticks. Can't have too many sticks. Well, up to a certain point. Past a certain point it does get kind of ridiculous, but... Alright. I am tentatively calling that good on the sticks for right now. I don't know. How many have we actually got? 10. Well, I'll get a dozen here. Or a baker's dozen. Because, yeah, I saw at least one more over here. But, yeah, head toward where that deer was, I think. There may be a wolf carcass. That may be what the crows are all interested in. That I might get harvested on if it is. Well, I see you crows. Oh yeah, and that looks like the cave. Alright. I'm looking around for what y'all are interested in. And I cannot say that I'm seeing it right offhand. Maybe it is over this way. Oh yeah, there you are. Hello, Wolfie. Sad former Wolfie. We will get some more crow feather. Are we heavy? Yes. Are we grabbing shit anyway? Yes. Oh yeah, that looks a little ravaged, alright. There's not much on it, but I was hoping to actually get the hide. We don't need the gut that much, so we're just going to get the meat, the little bit of meat and the hide. Free wolf hide, won't pass that up. Especially on Pilgrim, where it's an extra kind of challenge to get the hides. Alright, and after we get some more tea in the making, for Lord Muskeg, here we come. As little as I like caves. Good thing we didn't actually leave anything we wanted to get at the lookout tower, is all I can say, because we're not going back that way right now. I have a feeling this dude may come back over to Bleak Inlet at some point, but not right now. He could, hopefully, top up on his coal a little bit, I hope. Because, yeah, emergency coal is a good thing to keep. A very good thing to keep. Oh, wait a minute. before we even get that far, we are going to try to top this up a little bit.
Too heavy.
He does not have a whole lot. He needs to fix that. But not right now. And I have not been through this cave, so... Again, we may end up in Narnia. I'm hoping this is one of the ones that is fairly linear. With where you can even go. This is looking hazy and not the best visibility inside the cave, which is always fun. I am keeping my eyes out for a little bit of coal. And keeping in mind, that's not more coal. And keeping in mind that we are working off limited lamp fuel for the moment. I mean, we'll probably find more. And he actually has more waiting in other regions. Okay. I have no idea if this is the right way, but... No, this is another side room. Alright. Did I mention that I do not like the caves? Because I just really don't. I don't like the caves. I'm pretty sure we did not come that way with all of the stalagmites there. I hope this is not the way we came in. It may be. We're awesome with caves. Everything ends up looking samey and it's not good. Yes, please. And hopefully this is not where we came in. But
Something's gotta go.
I think it is. I mean, I don't want to have to use flares or anything. But yeah, we will try to keep a little better tabs over not get turned around. Hopefully, I'm going to spend less time looking for coal and more time looking for the actual freaking path out of here. Which is not the way we came. That is not the way we came, but it's not the way out either. Yeah, I mean, when you get into side things like this, it's too easy to get turned around. I mean, I'm pretty sure we did not come through here. I would remember coming through there. So basically, I'm just keeping going where we obviously have not been. Or trying. This may or may not be too successful. But that is at least my tentative strategy. And I think this is... Oh wow, what have we got here? Is this a side thing or is this not a side thing? There is coal though. Yeah, I have never been through this one. I did not want to go this time, but... ah, well. Will this take us out of here? That'll take us somewhere. I have my doubts. I seriously have my doubts. I don't know if that's the place with the sticks that we came past before. It might be. It's got a piece of firewood. I don't remember seeing that. That does not mean much. We may end up anywhere. We got a skylight. All right, let's try this way. Maybe. Whatever that is, it's not looking promising. Do we need to fucking climb? I guess we're climbing. Is this one of the places that you could explore a side passage by climbing and basically get loot, or is this somewhere that we actually need to climb to get out? Nobody knows. Well, nobody present playing this game right now knows. And I'm probably just going to keep going because I am focused. I want out of this cave zone. Basically. That would be nice. I don't think that's right, though. Ah, shit. I think this was the other branch and not where we came from. I think. All right. It's a little side room. It has got some coal. Oh, this is fine. Oh my. So maybe this way? Or is this what took us to the sinkhole thing that we couldn't get out of? I mean, is there maybe a way of getting out of this that I'm not seeing? I mean, it seems like... I'm putting out his lantern for a minute at least. He's gonna have a drink. We are regrouping here for a minute. All right. Yeah, I don't much like this. Okay. Let's try to get ourselves sorted out here. If we can. Alright. We are back here. I think we explored that branch. Let's just go back this way. I think that is not the way we went last time. I think this is going back toward that climb, possibly. I'm not seeing it. If so... Okay. Whatever's going on here, I'm not liking it. Those sticks are mocking me. Okay, that is not the way out. We go this way. And we do have torches and stuff as backup. I mean, at this point, this guy may need all the firewood. He may be living down here now. I mean, it has to be possible to get this man out of here. It has to be. I got him in here. Surely he can get back out. Okay, that is the climb. That is the climb. I think that's where not where he wanted to go. All right. That was not where he wanted to go, I don't think. So... I mean, it is possible that it was. But yeah, we're just gonna wander around here a little bit and try to figure out where the fuck we even are. In cave hell. That's where we are. We are in cave hell. We're coming out this way, maybe. We're gonna see what we can do this way. I am a little confused-ish. Are we coming out somewhere different, or... I don't recall getting back to the you need to crouch to get under it. If we are actually coming back out in Bleak Inlet, I'm gonna take my fucking chances and not go back in that cave.
I need to drop something.
I think we did. Yes, we did. Wow, that was... an experience. That's what happens when you don't know what you're doing. We're right at where the radio tower is. Okay. There is clearly something we are just not getting about the way to successfully get through that cave. Clearly. It is abundantly clear that there's something we're not getting there. But that's okay. Ah. Yeah, we can get a rabbit. At least. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest this for the meat. We don't need the hide. We're going to get smaller pieces of rabbit. All right. I'm just glad he got back out under the open sky, honestly. And I'm not trusting that crossing there. For a good reason. I mean, that looked like it might be better, but yeah, this is... Oh, hello. But yeah, I think the way out through for Lord Muskeg is not for us right now. We're just going to repeatedly startle that wolf. We are going to figure out an alternate route, which frankly was looking, obviously we got over here. But it was looking like a sufficient pain in the ass to wind our way back around, that it was actually looking tempting to go through that cave. Or I wouldn't have tried it. But yeah, we're gonna do our best. Which, you've seen what our best is like. Oh my god. Okay. From here, I am wondering if our best bet, it's going around your ass to get to your elbow. Oh my god, I actually crouched him trying to get him running. Get a death grip on your controls. On your analog stick button. Because, yeah, I'm using controller, mainly analog stick movement for accessibility reasons. Got a little RSI problem going in that hand for keyboard movement purposes. But yeah, go around your ass to get to your elbow. We're gonna try to do the hopefully circle around without falling through. This looks slightly more solid. Yeah, we just ended up going totally the fucking wrong way earlier. But that's okay. Our guy is still here after that blizzard and all. The blizzard did not help him with finding his way around. Okay, this is getting more complicated than it should, but at least it's not that cave. He's trying to circle around basically toward the cannery with closest he can get to secure somewhat solid ground, which is not very in his overburdened state. not very close to stable solid ground on this part of the map. That's for sure. Well, this may actually be a reasonable workaround here. With that branch sticking up right there and all. Alright. Yeah, I have a feeling this dude is going to need to take a load off at some point soon. But it could be worse. We're getting to know this part of the map a little bit better. I recall we were up through here before, not this trip over, but before. I think he is probably going to need to rest up before he tries to head out of the region again. Hopefully in his originally planned way. And I think we get another freaking footlog involved again. Because we love footlogs so much.
I'm feeling so drained.
Yeah, buddy. I'm not quite sure how he managed to do what he did, but... he sure is trudging. Oh yeah, we just got more deer carcass. Yeah, we're back at these trailers that we should never have gotten to in the first place. I think that he can actually get in this one, which at this point is probably actually a good idea for this dude.
Too much stuff to carry.
You think? Oh yeah, he's just exhausted. He's gonna eat a bunch of fish. I mean, he's carrying some meat on him. But well, maybe he should set it outside. I mean, he has got level 5 cooking anyway. But... okay. And he does still have that Summit soda. Oh yeah, he's just very tired. I thought that was the case, but... I mean, this is not awesome, but it is better than it could be. I was hoping there was a bed. But not so she'd notice. He has one. He has a little while to go. I mean, I know he is very tired, but I'm not ready to send him down until it's kind of dark anyway. Get a little bit of crafting going. All right. Not a lot. Okay. And he's still good on food. I'm just tempted to go ahead and send this pathetic man down. There's not much else he can do at this point. Try to sleep it off. Ten didn't even quite do it. Make up his deficit a little bit. Oh yeah, his deficit is made up. He's still got a little bit of time to kill. We're going to do the alternating number. All right, it is looking light enough to get this dude moving again. He's in much better shape. The weather's not. I mean, it is bleak inlet. I'm just trying to figure out. We are pausing a sec. I'm trying to figure out what is probably my best little route from the washed out trailers to where we want to go. And I think, yeah, we just basically stick to the land side, and that'll take us to the cannery, more or less. I mean, clearly, but yeah, we don't even want to go out on the freaking ice. If we can help it. I mean, that was pretty much what I was thinking, but just confirming that we can do basically what I thought we ought to be doing. Well, we may try to cut through this way because it looks like the best way to do it. And we came that way before, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, if we do this, we should hopefully be able to cut up over there. Let us double check. No. Good thing I didn't make it that far. I just realized I did not even pick up my wolf meat. I mean, there is the rabbit too. We don't want to leave without our meat. I mean, it's not that far, but... I mean, we could also circle around that way, but... It's like leaving your car keys, except when you don't have car keys anymore. I think I will just try to circle around this way. As it looks like it should be fairly good circling around. I hope. Our furry buddies are clearing out. Oh my god. I mean, it may well not be, for all I know. We may be doing something really damn stupid. It would not be the first or the last time. We'll head up this way and try to circle. If this is actually a thing that works with the terrain. I'm having my doubts at the very moment, but... well, if nothing else, we'll cut around this way and see what we can see. Which is not much with this fog. Yeah. This is not the most awesome way to go. We're going back at the trailers now. We're doing some more weird goating. Oh, yeah. It is time for weird goating. Okay. Well, we were looking around. I think we'll just pick our way around like we were going to before we came back for the meat. And now, with added pain-clouded vision to make things easier. See roughly where we turned around. Well, that got our sprain risk off us temporarily. I'm not even placing heavy priority on that right now. But yeah, on the whole, if anybody... there is the road again. That was what we were hoping for. But yeah, if anybody was going to come play around and play stupid games in Bleak Inlet, it was probably good that it was this Pilgrim Explorer dude. 'Cause, yeah... getting more used to Bleak Inlet. That's one thing about it. We will top up on moisture. He's gonna have to cook some more water before too long. But even with the ship visibility, I am hoping that we can get actually going the right way. Ish. once we're past the cannery. Hopefully. All right. Long bridge. If you say so. It is not an entirely short bridge. But yeah, great visibility today. No, it is almost. It is definitely sometimes embarrassing to get this level of performance going on stream, but it is what it is. We're here to have fun. That's the whole point. Questionable judgment and all. But yeah, the best I can tell, we do basically just want to follow the road as it does wind up. And I think at this point it is basically just safest if we keep following the damn road for the moment. And not try to branch off. But I'm pretty sure this is the correct way to be going. Always a dangerous thing for me to say. At least the fog seems to be burning off. But yeah, probably a much better idea to follow the road than for me to set off cross country about now. But we are getting better visibility. Now, I am going to consult the map again. You can see how much that even helps me, but because, yeah, this ought to eventually take us up to there, but to the busted bridge place. But with a little bit of a sanity check, I think we maybe ought to go vaguely northeast. Be easier. We are going to do this number. Drop, please. Yeah, I think that is what we want to do before that goes all the way back around there. It could very much not be. But we'll see. At least I'm fairly sure we are on the right side of the map, at least. Oopsie. Okay, we've got those birch saplings. Okay, and there's that log. I think that is a log that we want to take. I think. With the pain-clouded vision especially, it's kind of hard to freaking see. We got more carcass, fun. And again, we're not necessarily even needing that right now. Although, it looks like we could do that probably. It's more awesome weather coming up. Seem to get a lot of that in Bleak Inlet. Imagine somewhere called something like Bleak Inlet. Might give y'all some weather. But yeah, that is the rope we are hoping to get to. And we are we're not too fatigued. There is, I'm pretty sure, a ledge. Worst case, we do have energy drink. But yeah, that is what we were aiming for. I was looking, can't actually see what we were looking for up there too well. But, oh yeah, it looks like a ledge. We may or may not actually need it. Yeah, and that's not worrying at all with the rocks falling down. Okay, I think he is going to take just a little breather to be safe. Yeah, he came down this way. He's going back up this way. That's what we were trying for in the beginning. And this should put him up toward shit that I already dropped there. And that lookout tower that I thought was more readily visible from the bottom. But given the time, and his fatigue, I am wondering if he mightn't do well. I don't know if we'd do better to get him try to get him out of the region, or if he'd be better off just hold it up here for a little bit and taking a little nap. I mean, considering he's fatigued enough that he did lose some of his carrying capacity, we can at least go in the warm and warm-ish and regroup a minute. All right. Yes, and the practical gunsmithing that he didn't take because he's not planning on using it. Another revolver. That he didn't take because he's not planning on using it, and yeah. It is a pain in the ass. There is a prepper's cache. He's already been up there, but it is a bit of a pain in the ass picking your way back up to Ravine from here. But I mean, I think he might do that. I don't know. Because I don't necessarily want him to have to spend another night in Bleak Inlet right now. And I don't know, maybe if we just like take an hour. We could take an hour and rest him up a little bit. I mean, that's not going to be great, but he'll be, yeah, he's at least better than he was. We are gonna have, I don't know, because it is, worst case, we can try to get in the prepper's cache up there, but it is kind of treacherous. Finding somewhere decent to stay before you do the rope climb in Ravine. I think there may be a cave down there. But yeah, I definitely feel more secure on this end of things. But we are pushing it again. But yeah, worst case, if he decides to, he can stop by the prepper's cache on this end and sleep it off there. I recall that was a major pain in the ass to get up to, but it is an option. Well, not major, but it took a little bit of determined effort. Stretch my shoulders a little bit, been hunching them a bit. I have a problem with this playing games. In general. Okay, and we're back over to this. And he's tired enough, he's developing that bullshit again. Now, is that actually going to be too steep for him at the moment? That becomes a question. Oh yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Right here. But I think that may not even be exactly where he wanted to go anyway. I think he did want to go up around the other side. But that's all right. We're getting to know the map better. That's my excuse for about everything. I mean, it is true. But yeah, circle around that other side. Get the camera dive a little bit. And we head for the footlogs. And luckily, this dude's not in serious need of cattails at the moment. Okay, footlogs. Everyone loves footlogs. Oh my god. Go on, go on. Summit at Ravine's End. If you say so. Yeah. We're doing it. Whether or not that's a good idea, we're doing it. Okay, it is this way. Ah, yes. I remember those logs. And indeed, I think he may end up doing that, actually. I think he may. Well, convenient service. Have a fur limb right there. Yeah, we can't actually see too well. Well, convenient. Very convenient. He's gonna take a little nap. All right. Yeah, we are still not completely where we should be. So I am tempted at this point to take an executive decision and call it he's going to rest up before he has to try to climb that freaking rope again. It's getting darkish. Okay, it's not like super dark yet.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Thankfully. Okay, there's the bed thing. He has a little bit of meat. He might as well use some of it.
Come on. Come on.
But yeah, I want to get this
well.
dude back into Coastal Highway, hopefully, before I go for the night. Hopefully. Where are we? We did need to make some water too, didn't we? Oh, yeah. We needed to make some water. Moldy wolf meat. Yum, yum. Everybody loves moldy wolf meat. Yum, yum. I hope he doesn't get parasites. We've been through this. But he's gonna cook what meat he has. Cook some herbal tea. Cozy cave camping. Cozy cave camping time again. We still got 40 minutes. If I put another half a liter of water to go, it should have time to cook without boiling away. I hope. And we better remember to get our skillet back. Okay. We are going to go ahead and eat one of the pieces of rabbit. Because we really don't want him starving out. Okay. His improved rest lasted as long as it really needed to. And hopefully the weather will actually let him get out of here later. Well, the wind seems to have calmed down again at least. That is something. All right. All right. It's not quite time for him to get out of here. Yeah, that's better. We can kind of sort of see something. Make sure to take his skillet.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And okay. No wonder you're carrying a bunch of fur. Okay.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
We can fix that for you, man. But yeah, he's basically great. There. Just trying to get him turned so he could actually see where the entrance was. Plenty of limbs, some more deer meat for him, if he wanted it. And we'll just trek back down to the road. He might hopefully pick up some more birch bark on the way through, hopefully. Well, it probably wouldn't hurt us to get some more mushrooms. But I indeed think that starting out well rested and refreshed was probably the way to go here. Ah, yes, we're down to the train cars. And the fun ahead. Yeah, I think he's good just to go for it. I mean, he could have stopped and rested, but... Nice. We're here. And let us have a quick look-see. Birch bark. Any birch bark for us? On the way through here. Yes. The RNG gods were not kind to us with the birch bark the last time through, but we are basically just hoping to pop through as directly as we can and get back into Coastal Highway. Well, as directly as we can, other than a little side quest for birch bark. I mean, even if it's not nearly as necessary for this guy. And the way, I don't know, the way he's been playing it, maybe it is necessary, but yeah. These settings, it's not as crucial to be carrying around plenty of that, but okay. I'm not sure how many he did pick up. It was, I think, about half a dozen so far. Oh, hello, Bun Bun. Goodbye, Bun Bun. I think that's all the bark he's going to get for right now. He's eager to get back to Coastal Highway. Ah! Yes, please. We're back at Mystery Lake instead of Coastal Highway, because I'm a dumbass. Because I can be depended on to go the opposite direction of where I need to go more often than chance would dictate. But that's okay. We are very familiar with the route between Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. Very. All right. We'll get there eventually. I mean, we could have stopped over in Mystery Lake, but where's the point? Where's the fun or the point there? Oh my god, I'm about to make myself seasick with the camera controls here. Yeah, we seem to be running up here. Okay, we're probably in coal overload.
What have we here?
And yeah, this is going to be truly exciting. I am planning on just getting back and continuing on through. I just realized I had not checked out this little side thing. This playthrough. We're back to our friends the birches. But yeah, just continuing on and actually getting to Coastal Highway. Not much to miss the next few minutes. And we get to go back through the tunnely bit. The truly cursed tunnel. Ooh. But surely everyone likes fallen logs in their railway tunnel. And boulders. Okay. Okay, our guy is just hungry enough. But I think I'm going to go ahead and give him that piece of fresh rabbit. I mean, he's not that hungry. But I forget to feed him, and it's a whole thing. Which reminds me, I should probably get a snack before too long myself, honestly. Don't happen to have any pieces of cooked rabbit to snack on, but I probably should actually get a snack before too long. Okay. Just trying not to get too hasty or distracted and not curve where the trestle curves. And now we get to the trickier part. Gotta love the tightrope walking act. But yeah, I was not going to tempt fate before I got across it, but indeed the only time that I've had a problem was not on the tricky bit. It was indeed getting distracted and just not curving where it curves. Walking. Talk about feeling like a jackass. Oh my god. And did a decent run that way. Alright, we are back in Coastal Highway. I will try to get this dude back down to Quonset. And while he is hanging out here a while, I have some other ideas on things to do with him. Well, I'm planning on probably coming back with this save tomorrow and going ahead and making the furniture workbench and the probably try to get going with the meat curing box. Gonna need to gather up the materials we need for that. I have not done any of the furniture building so far. Well, that was my first time going and getting the woodworking tools. I didn't realize that I should grab them when we were over in Bleak Inlet before. Oh yeah, this is a shitty place to try to go down. Because of course it is. Does that always stop us? Not really. But yeah, I have some other plans to keep this guy occupied. I had not even planned to bring this save out of retirement. But now we have ideas. Give several things a trial run with the relatively bulletproof character. He's not just for exploring, though he's definitely for that too. That is kind of his life purpose. But he has other things going. No, with extra level of challenge involved there too. This guy did, as I recall, get Barb's rifle. He was planning on his limited firearm thing. He was planning on trying to hunt the moose in Coastal Highway, but especially since we have the should be having the furniture workbench, I was interested in trying to get some bear skins with the bears running away from him, which is another job for rifles, probably. As bad as we are with rifles. And this is super low skill man. And yes, I'm distracted and doing the equivalent of driving and texting, which is not smart. Not even right here. Yeah. Ah, nice. We are indeed getting back close to Quonset. And then I'm just going to park him there for the night. Well, it'll be a little while. I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself, but we will park him there once we get him down there. He does have a little ways to walk, but not as far as when he was still in Bleak Inlet. Thankfully. At least we did not end up going through Forlorn Muskeg, even if we were kind of trying to briefly. Because I'd just as soon stay away from Forlorn Muskeg if I could help it. Right now. But yeah, I was interested in trying to make some further stuff involving the bear skin, which would involve needing to get some bear skins, which this guy's just not had the best access to put it mildly. Oh, I thought I heard some puppers. But I'm not seeing any. It doesn't mean they won't see him. And he does not need to be that concerned about it. After that stupid stunt with the custom gunloper save, I'm even more paranoid about wolves and fog. Persistent little booger. Both of them. Our guy and that wolf. Yeah, this guy had already racked up the 1,000 kilometers. I'm wondering exactly what he's up to now, come to think of it. He's probably kinda tired at this point, regardless. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, do we have any ruined food? That would be perfect. Fail man and ruined food. No, I don't think he does it. Well, he can come home and eat a fish off the ground. Well, one of his homes. He is vacationing at the coast now. All right, again. Yeah, that'll give him some nutrition. All right, then. Well, I'll give him some water, too, while we're at it. And then I think I'll just pop him inside the door to save him. And then we will have a quick look at who is actually on the raid out to. Nice. He should be saved now. And we will get back to the loading screen, main screen. And I will indeed go and see who is maybe looking for a raid. But thanks everyone for stopping by, and I should be back about the same time tomorrow night with this. I considered playing something else tomorrow night, but I figured once I was into this, may as well keep going with it. Let's see if there's anybody that I actually am that familiar with on at the moment playing this. We could go over and see Meponics. They seem pretty cool. May as well go over there for a few minutes. And I'm going to leave this stream going until that raid goes through. But thanks for stopping by. Going to get my mic and camera off in a minute. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is. And I will see y'all later.
Goblin. Welcome back. Have you been? You're the only people I know that lease cars, trade in their leases for new ones every year. Yeah. I don't know too much about car leases, but I have watched many a friend tell me the stress it is having to go through it. And I am very thankful that I don't. But I have to keep my car alive at all costs. Doing okay. It's going good. We're going to Mountain Town. We are almost